Good morning. Good morning and welcome. I want to get some juice today, but I also want to figure out how to use Wealthy Exile because I don't really know how to use it to track cost. So I'm going to try and figure that out because I know it can be done. These other strategies have cost included. I don't know if that's included manually. It seems weird that it would be included manually because they're like the chaos orbs here are included in cost, which makes me think that they're manually rolling their maps and it's like automatically taking the chaos. Let me try and let me try and create strategy. Okay. That's not fantastic. Let's not have that happen. Okay, there we go. All right. Let me get that back. Area mapping, bossing. How does this actually work? Sanctum, it would be a mapping. So you need an atlas link, or you don't need one. Hobin link for build, filter link, tags. If I wanted to do a harvest one, and say pair it with like eater altars. Let's just leave it private for now. I just kind of want to see what this looks like. So you need to import snapshot or import stash tab or manually add item. What? Item, pick one. What? Is this the only items available? So these are valuable clusters, it looks like. Ah, there we go. So you have to manually search. So if I wanted to do Horn Scarab of Awakening. Oh no, I think this is cost items. Okay. So yeah, if I added 30 of those revenue items, this is where you'd want to have the stash. You can import snapshot. Okay. So I think then I get a pretty basic idea of what I should do. I mean, I'm going to want to track currency maps and fragments because the currency tab holds the juice. The fragments should let me automatically say like I use this many scarabs. I'd have to buy the scarabs ahead of time. So let's do that. I think I have enough doubling scarabs. So I wanted to do a test of 30 maps. Let's get 3 more of those. Okay. The Scarabs of Awakening are going to be the big problem. I might be able to get them in bulk for this price, but I also might not be able to. Horn Scarab of Awakening look like they come out to 225. What if I wanted 28 of them? That would be, yeah, it'd be 1 to 2 for that many. And let's see. I was running it through my old sheet here to see if it was going to be profitable. I know what the current exchange rate is on juice. Okay, so if I did pay 2 per scarab, what would the profit potentially look like? You know, this is a strategy with high variation. Probably not much. And this is with me running Jungle Valley with altars, which I don't really want to do that. Man, it is crazy how cheap these were last league. So for it to be worthwhile, would it be worthwhile if they were worth like 1.5? Like the actual price that it says they are? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be pretty worth it. It'd be pretty worth it just because it's an enjoyable strategy that I could probably do quickly. Okay. Well, let's see if I can get some better trade ratios just by going here. I would need to buy them in a large bulk. It's actually about the same. It's actually about the same. Hmm. Problem is, nothing regarding harvest has really gotten better. But those things have gotten way more expensive. I'd like to say I'll just try it with the scarabs that I have, but that's not really the kind of strategy that it is. I mean, somebody's got to be buying them up for something, right? There's a reason that they're expensive. What are the other mods? It's Horned Scarab. So Abyss, not worth it. Ambush, not worth it. Anarchy, probably not worth it. Blight might be worth it. Man, some of these are so cool. It's a shame that they're locked behind such an expensive scarab. Like, duration of shrine effects on players costs you 2 div a map. It might be for essences too. 30% chance to have 3 additional essences. No, probably not. Vendor refresh currencies have a 25% chance to be converted to logbooks. That seems kind of crazy as well. Yeah, it seems like it's probably harvest, maybe expedition that the price is scaled around. What if I didn't buy all of them at the same time and about like 10 at a time? Still two div. I mean, even at 2 div, I'm gonna like be mostly breaking even, right? With the cost. I don't know why this keeps resetting. I wish I had this set up in my new spreadsheet. This is one of the old ones. And it still looks potentially profitable, and it is fun. I've got the upfront currency. Let's do it. Let me get 10 of them. We just need 8 more. It's already set up. 8 will be 16 divines. That's painful. That hurts. Well, I need to make sure that I'm running 8 mods then. What map? I really don't want to do Jungle Valley. Oh yeah, I had a Dunes. I had a Dunes open because I wanted to check if it was always in the same spot. If you could just like run to the middle of the map and basically always see it. You can. I wouldn't gain the benefit of the altars. Which I might need. I might need the benefit of that. Like with how awful the current scarab prices are.
It's my lucky day.
We'll run a Jungle Valley and see just how painful it is. Maybe it'll be okay.
This way, Exile.
I could also just do regular harvest. It doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be crop rotation. Crop rotation is so much more fun though. Do one little jungle valley. I only have one little jungle valley. That one's pretty good. 25% less accuracy. I'll run it. Hey Keswick, you see the deadlock patch? Yeah, Trip and I played some yesterday. It didn't feel very good. It felt less responsive. They made some weird changes. I think we were just gonna wait until maybe they improved that. I don't know if it has anything to do with them like opening it up for constant play in all regions. Good morning, Calamaro. One little Wally so small? What? They patched the performance issues? Oh, good. I mean, that was the main thing, was basically every ability would just cause a huge stutter. Even enemy abilities. It was really fun when Bebop threw out bombs, and it would just cause everybody in the game to stutter for like 3 seconds. But I don't know, they made some other changes that were like just map changes and a few character changes, like balance changes. I didn't really pay too much attention to those. My brain still has performance issues. Yeah, me too. Who do I talk to about that? Is there a developer that can help me? So I'm glad they fixed the performance issues. I hope they fixed the abilities just straight up not working issues. The Trip was playing Pocket and he could not teleport to his 2. It was just not working. I know they had some other issues, like Yamato being able to instantly full charge her sword with her parry. That was fun. Maybe still is fun. Where's the last little bug? Where did he? Where'd he go? There he is. The rest of the changes seem fine. This is mostly those things that I had some trouble with.
Kill it, Exile, quickly.
Yeah, they changed channeling. They changed any ability with a cancel to just be cancelable with the button you like initially pressed it for, which is a little bit confusing. I mean, maybe it's better. I guess the game is still like early, so they have to consider what the first time new player experience is going to be like. Custom keybinds specific characters, that's good. Now you can jump. Well, you could before if you just changed the keybind. From what I understand, they actually removed the ability to have a custom cancel keybind. So people who had already changed that spacebar keybind just can't have that anymore. As a default, that's better. But the loss of customization is not very good. You know what? I didn't even hate that. I didn't even hate running Jungle Valley. Alright. Clown makeup is fully applied. Do not have any jungle valleys though. To run a tier 17 to get some. There we go. Lady Geist is now a problem. She's now a problem. Like in a they buffed her way. I know one thing they did is they buffed Vindicta to have extra damage at targets below 50% health, and she looks like she's gonna be a bit of a problem now too. Okay, I have most of those, that's fine. I just won't take the deli. Yeah, I didn't read through any of the character, like, patch changes. Like, I gotta say I'm not a huge fan of the new mini-map. But mostly just because they made a weird decision to, have the character icons on the minimap be different than their normal character icons. I don't really understand that. But that's a pretty superficial complaint. I don't know. Is it quick readability with something like that is very important. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's I just don't think it's immediately clear who they're designed to denote, and I don't know why they're different than just the base character icons. Because, like, once you've identified a character icon and you're like, oh, I know who that is, suddenly you have to learn another icon for that same character. Weird. Weird decision. Bow and Krill can now one while they're ulting. God, the Moe and Krill needed to be worse. Harder to fight. They did change up some of the sound effects. I like some of the new sound effects, like the rejuvenator sounds. Seven ult is now nerfed, but on a lower cooldown. Is that really even a nerf? It seems like it'll probably enable him to mount defenses even better. Oh, Horn Scarab of Awakening. I need those. I need those for my strategy that I'm about to do. That's perfect. I don't have to buy that one. Yeah, the changes to Assassinate are scary. Oh, there you are. They cut distance off the ult. They gave it a lot of bonuses now though. Oh, my Assassinate didn't go up. My ambush.
Swift death! Inevitable! Be gone! I will bathe this world in blood!
I think I can tank these for the most part. It's this guy that I'm worried about. Ah! Yeah, the combo of the damage doesn't work out. Fuck, my XP. What did I roll on this map? I was rolling for maps. I may have rolled awful boss stuff. More monster life, monster chaos res. Minus 18, all res. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Well, I've already died. I'm just gonna stack up my charges and go do it. Warden defensive buff while channeling his ult startup? That makes sense. It does take a long time. Although I feel like after trying to use it a few times, I just got used to the fact that it takes a long time. And I would preempt it. Like, go into a fight with it. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna stop while the nightmare is still here. I don't think it will. Are you dead yet? Not dead. Now dead. Good.
Impressive, but futile. You will know pain! Swift death! Be gone! Inevitable!
Ah.
Swift death! Be gone!
She tanky.
Swift death! You will know pain! Swift death! Inevitable! Maiden beckons just beyond the door.
Oh, nice. That's a good one. There, hopefully I got a decent number of maps to run out of that. That's pretty good. Alright, how many of them don't break my build? Quite a few, actually. That's pretty nice. I did want to start out with 10. Okay. And I want to try and use Wealthy Exile to track this, because if I can avoid doing this manually, that would be very nice. So I have the scarabs. Do I have to leave them in the stash? And I'll have to change zones. I do think I want to use the Scarab of Corruption too, just to try and sustain my own maps. Okay, so I have enough of those. And then what else am I using? Could do Monstrous Lineage for just chance for extra altars. Are we frogging? Frog time? Alright, let me figure out what I'm using for Scarab. Monstrous Lineage is fine. Maybe I just use like Mortal Fragments. How cheap are these? These are incredibly cheap. I'll use those. Okay, so we do a sync. And then I'll do 10 maps. 10 of those, 10 of those. All right, harvest, and then I have to make sure to select the imbued harvest. Oh, I also have to change my tree, because it's not crop rotation right now. I do still want that, actually. Okay. So when I do crop rotation... How did I do this before? I think that might actually be the best, so there's just slightly less. It's like 20%. No, that'll still end up with more. We do like that. What did I do the last time? Oh, I'm so sorry. God, that fucking... Why? Does the splash screen really have to be, like, blindingly white? Jesus Christ. Okay. That's what I did. I wish there was a way for me to change that. I'm gonna try it with just those, actually. There's gotta be, like, some kind of plugin or something. Oh shit, I have one more. Right. Maybe I do Mortal Fragments then. It's called Dark Reader. I have Dark Reader. That doesn't... What I would like is for there to be something that stops the interim screens from being blindingly white. But like Dark Reader is the thing that I use to darken my Google Sheet. This is with Dark Reader already. Prepare yourself because this is what it looks like without it. Look at how fucking awful that is. Okay, there you go. There's another one for you. So yeah, I do have a Dark Reader. I could not be as obsessed with spreadsheets as I am without one. But it's the changing of the windows.
True strength comes from within.
I didn't pick the wrong tree, right?
Are empty.
That was just a random delirium. There's no way. I double checked. Okay. Is it a good harvest? It's a pretty good harvest, yeah. How can I not click this? This map just has like every League mechanic in it. I guess I was blocking all of the League mechanics in my old strategy, so seeing anything is going to be better than seeing nothing. Reduced defenses? Oh, the reduced per charge thing really does suck. I forgot about that. Forgot the last time I did this strategy, I was also a trickster. That minus per charge thing just deletes my build. It reduces me to 1 energy shield.
Kill it, Exile. Quickly.
My Firefox is a background color setting to match Windows style, or just black. That prevents flashbangs from happening in transitions. I wonder if Opera has something similar.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
In Firefox, it's called background color. Okay, we got 7 there. We got 5 here. Nice, that one stayed. Actually, just gonna wait until they're all spawned. Leave me alone, little spider. Oh, the Devourers are still here. There we go. Is that all of them? It is. Well, that guy's spawning. I feel like the background color for Opera just changes like the web page color, but that might be a different setting that I'm looking for then. Okay, that one's pretty juicy. I disappeared to do work for a second and I missed talking about frogs. Not even just talking about frogs. Seeing the frogs. Oh my. The lootage. My alchemist mark doesn't work on him when he's like this. Oh, this is what I love. Frog. I did have a PoE specific question. Remember a few characters ago you had a summoner with a giant turtle. Are there other silly high level summons? Yeah. There was a league a couple of leagues ago that introduced a bunch of new corpses for players to summon, and some of them are high level bosses that you can, they're like maybe the third or fourth highest level of boss that you can fight that you can just summon as a minion. Not as, not as cool as a giant turtle, of course. If that's the kind of silly that you're looking for, then I'm not sure. There are some pretty outrageous summons, though. Clearly, that's the best summon in the game. I'm looking for giant turtle silly. As far as I know, the only other really silly one isn't silly in what it is, but it's silly in what it does. It just like shoots one gigantic wave across the screen. I don't even think it's that good. It just like potential for screen coverage is kind of silly. What else even is there? There are quite a few frog enemies. I'd be surprised if there wasn't an ability to raise a frog. Past that, I don't know. This game is mostly edgy dark fantasy, so there's not a whole lot of like silly. Where is this totem? There he is. Okay, is the harvest even any good? Oh, it's pretty good. There's only one yellow though. I could still get that one yellow to be pretty large. Falling zombies are kind of silly, yeah, actually. That's true. I was thinking about just specters, but technically those do get summoned. The normal raised zombie just raises a zombie to follow you like you would expect. But there's a transfigured version of it that summons one that just falls from the sky and explodes. No explanation as to where it comes from. It doesn't require, like, normally raised zombie requires a corpse. Raised zombie of falling does not require a corpse. Where'd he come from? I don't know. Good question. Maybe science will be able to answer that one day. Oh, there were some boys here, some bears. Ooh. How big is this thing getting? 2 bosses already. It's not even as big as it's gonna get.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Magic is just sufficiently advanced science. Yeah, it's just very advanced science. This necromancy, just science. Huge, big yellow. 2 bosses though might just fucking straight up kill me. Oh my god, that's awful. Who decided that mob should be a part of this? He's just over there, making things invincible. There we go, I timed it. I hope both of these guys are, oh, fuck. Ah, the bleed! Why do I not have anti-bleed? What's wrong with me? I went to the wiki, there was no direct answer, and about 3 levels worth of PoE jargon I couldn't understand. Did you wiki, silly summons? Oh my god, the cage. Oh, the cage is large. Why is it large? Oh, he's doing it again. Stop. Okay, that's 1 boss down. I think the other one still hasn't been phased yet. There we go. Now he has. The bleed. I got corrupting blood immunity for when I was fighting Cirrus, but I did not get regular bleed immunity. I always put that on my life flask. I don't have a life flask, so I don't have it. All right, how big was that one? That was 6K yellow and 7K purple. That's not bad. Yeah, you might have to wiki Spectres, or you might have to go to PoEDB. PoEDB is a database of all of that stuff that includes things that aren't on the wiki. Yeah, because there's not a list of specters on the wiki. But if you go to PoEDB and you go to Spectre, raise Spectre, I think there will probably be like a list of specters. There might not even be. There might not be like a pool. No, I guess you would have to search for them specifically. Maybe corpses. Yeah. So this is what you'd be looking for, corpses. I'm pretty sure that every enemy that leaves a corpse can be summoned into a specter. And then these are like specific corpses that you can buy from a special corpse merchant. Or that you could, now you find them a different way. So the turtle should be here. There he is. This guy's pretty silly, I guess. I get the summoned Vol construct with his like flappy arms. What else is there? You can summon Kaduku, who's just a big totem. He's kind of silly and how useless he is. Yeah. Turtle's probably your guy though. Marionettes are kind of silly, yeah. They do. They just live to explode. That's all they do. And then they reanimate themselves. And they do it all over again. They live to explode or they live to give you a buff for like 10 seconds and then die. Alright, harvest, any good? Well, not really. Shoot. Get him, Scorpion. Don't let him. Don't let them do whatever they're doing. They're not even attacking me. They're just floating around me in a circle. Oh. Alright, see if I can make something of this. Maybe, possibly, if the other ones don't wither. This is just going to be equivalent to like a normal harvest. Ow. Oh. Yeah, +1, +0. Jesus Christ.
Put down the
That's
sword.
sad. Oh, we did get some rares anyway. Didn't really drop anything though. That is disappointing. That is very sad. Ow. Not another bleed. Please, no. Good? Maybe
This
good.
way,
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
Can't take that one. Alright, please no wither.
put down the
Good. Same thing with this one. Fuck. That's not so good. Where am I sitting? 4? And 5. Okay, that one stayed. That's not bad so far. Probably pull at least a div out. Let's see. I think I'll just take it. Fuck, I could have gambit it. Still pretty impressive. Face is impressive. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. It's so nice. The set is also pretty impressive. Very much enjoying it. Minus crit multi per power charge. That probably eats into my damage, but I want to see how much. I mean, crit multi is still 240. That's okay. I cannot do reduced defenses per frenzy charge. That is absolutely dead. Oh, that's the bad one. Don't touch it. Do not be tempted. Don't tempt me, Eater. Okay, hopefully this one looks good. Let's see. Oh my god. Ugh, it's so gross. Current prices of these scarabs may not allow me to do this strategy. It might just be bad. It might be a bad idea. Oh, no, I'm bleeding. Don't do it. Okay. We're good. Oof. Do I gamble with the blue? I'm gonna gamble with the blue. Oh, that was so dumb. That was so bad. Okay. Well, there's gonna be some flops. That's the strat. We'll just keep deleting money. Oh my god. That feels so bad. Wonder if there's a way to use Wealthy Exile to tell me like what strategies are using what reagents. I feel like it can't be Harvest that's making this scarab so expensive. Oh, Reflecting Mist? Have I acquired 17 divines? Or am I a schmuck? I'm a schmuck. Dang. Strength life minus lightning res. That's not awful, but it is lose a bunch of life per second. There's actually no yellows in here.
This
Actually, not a single yellow plot. Not even one. I may not have a large enough sample size to actually say whether this is still a good strategy or not. Because that is the problem with this one, is the initial investment cost was high before. It's gonna be super fucking high now. Oh, nice. What's that one? 60C? Oh, that's less than I thought it was gonna be. Ow. I may just cut my losses and go back to farming Delhi. That was, not only was that fun, but it was also definitely profitable, and the initial investment was very low. And it was quick. It was like a minute per map.
way, Exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Let's see if I can turn this into anything. There are quite a few non-yellows, so maybe. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's actually a good scarab. Wow. Was that a tier 17 as well? Holy shit. That one plot contained so much money. Fortunately, this one did not get very large. There's still one more guy somewhere. Where's the little bug? Where'd he go? He's hiding. There he is. Alright. Not great. Not fantastic. I do still have 3 more to go, but I don't know if I want to delete 6 more divines. Let me see if I can check Wealthy Exile to see... Well, let's snapshot to begin with. Definitely going to see a huge loss of currency. So we're up a bunch of life force, but those scarabs are just so fucking expensive. They are so crazy expensive. I wonder if there's any way to search. Tags. I want to know if the really high like expedition strategies. Profit per hour negative 25 chaos. Oh, it's a gold farm that for some reason is tagged with expedition. What were the other ones that I thought maybe it could be? About blight. No. It's possible nobody's doing that. What about Harbinger? Harbinger's another one that seems like it might be crazy. Harbinger, they do not use it. How about this guy? Nope. I don't use it either. I don't know, maybe Essence? I don't know if like the high tier Torment farmers are doing it. No. Yeah, I actually have no idea. If it's not Harvest, like what it is. Some people might not be posting their stuff here though, but I figured it would be a good way to take a look. Dang. Yeah, that's really unfortunate that these things are so expensive now. I do not think that I can justify continuing to do this. Unfortunately, maybe if I had like 100 divines to put into just a farming strategy, I could. But I don't think so. They're gonna cut my losses and move on to another strategy. Let's see, 39,000. I guess that is better than it looks. What does this think the exchange rate is? Actually, yeah, this is wildly inaccurate. It's still a loss, but it's not as big of a loss as it looks like it is. Still definitely a loss, and like compared to the strategy that I was doing yesterday, I just don't think that it's. I don't think it's the play. This ring, people are probably at the point of the league where they do not care about like dinky little rings like this. They're crafting their own crazy rings. Well, good thing I did not remove the deli one. We could just do some regular harvest for a while. Regular chill harvest. How about that? And not on Jungle Valley. Well, I'll exhaust the ones that I have, though. Let's see. I'll part with the Scarabs of Awakening. Because holy shit, they have like tripled in price since I last used them. That's actually so insane. No, that's not correct. I'll sell them for what I bought them for. Okay, so just doubling. Do corruption. Let's toss in some sacrifice fragments. Hey, Droopy. I'm gonna link you something. What do you think? I was told it's 10D due to Septic and Born. Megalomaniac. Yeah, that's really nice. Septic spells is very desired because there are a lot of spells that don't have a base chaos or don't have like a base poison chance that you would want to get up to poison cap, like Spark or something. And then max chaos res is always good, especially for builds like that. Because they can leverage that max chaos res. A lot of them are doing like elemental to chaos conversion, which makes their max chaos res worth even more. And 3 max chaos res for 1 point is like a no-brainer. That's huge. I had it for 1D and someone messaged me and was like, put this up for 10D. That way they messaged you and they were like, dude, you're gonna get scammed. Well, that's nice of them to let you know. But yeah, that's a good megalo. I don't know if I think Deadly Repartee might be dead, but that's fine because usually you would take that same number of points in a medium anyway and you'd be getting a huge amount of value out of it. No idea how long to leave it up for. Leave it up for like a day. I usually, if I have a high price item and it doesn't sell in a day, I'll start reducing the price. I think that's pretty reasonable. I need like 10 more divine for the Vol Runecraft I need. Struggling to make it. Oh shit. So what you're saying is as soon as this sells, it's gonna be Runecraft time. Is that the one that gives you infinite Vol Lightning Strike uptime? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would say just put it up for 10 div and, you know, if you want to sell faster, you could put it up for 9. But I would just leave it up and go do something else. Because you could probably make 10 div pretty quick just doing like other stuff, and then you might even see that you're almost there and this thing sells, and now you're up 20. It's just like any other thing that you could sell for a high price. Like somebody who's looking for it will pay that price, but somebody who's, if there's nobody looking for it, then there's no guarantee that it actually will sell.
This way, Exile. Put down the spawn.
Just need just 5 more power runes. They were going down last I saw. Are they still dipping? I think I sold my last one for 4 div.
Kill it, Exile, quickly.
Oh, I dinged. Nice. $4.2? Okay, that's about what I sold mine for. I just opted to sell it for 4 so it would sell. I bought 10 earlier. Yeah, that's a very different meaning. Need 15. 15. That is quite a few of those bad boys. Well, just damage and intelligence. Oh, movement speed if you haven't taken damage recently. Or maybe just evasion rating from body armor. That's good. Honestly, if you want to make some quick money, you try that strat that I was doing that Johannes introduced me to. The Deli Orb one. That one's like insanely fast. I'm sure your build's probably faster than mine is. Very good proven returns. Maybe I will start taking quant even if it fucks me up. As long as it's not reduced defense per frenzy. So I'm level 95, which is higher than I thought this character would get. It could go higher if I just got bleed immunity, or bleed removal. I don't think so anymore, it used to be. Are you're still kind of struggling with the swap? Or was Arcing just that much better than regular one for like clearing? Did I run past it? Yeah, just a lot better. I do hope you get something out of the swap to Warden. Oh, it was in the Legion, that's why.
This
Ooh,
way,
it's
Exile.
really bad.
Don't let him make a mess.
I might hop on that myself. I don't know what happened. I'm just not enjoying Harvest the way that I used to. Very sad. Maybe I just harvested myself out last time I did it. Well, I do still have my other tree. It was treating me quite nicely when I was doing it. Oh yeah, and then I didn't even need to worry about them being 8 mod. All of these are perfectly fine maps. Yes, the quant doesn't really matter. Let's do more of this. I really like this strategy. Are those not selling? I might just have to wait for somebody to come along that needs them for their strategy. Oh. Delhi, Exarch. Is it actually still Exarch, or did I swap away from that? Yeah, I did. I swapped away from that. Okay, no Exarch. Pure delirium action. Orb?
Warriors far greater than you ever will be. Are long forgotten.
Oh, I'm too fast. I was just a little too speedy. Let me hotkey the end delirium thing. End delirium, middle click. No. What do you mean no? Like, actually, what do you mean no?
Everyone you have slain had a life, a family. Your turn will come one day.
Objection. What are we objecting to? Just everything? Not... whatever? I don't get it. I object to that objection. Oh, I actually said it and then I just forgot to do it.
You can't leave this dream.
Feed the fury, fuel the fight, martial prowess. Plus exalted orb? What are you doing? Quite possibly the worst you could get. How did you turn that cluster jewel into a Doriani's prototype? Did they add a new function to exalts? I didn't know they did that. Damn, I'm sorry to hear about your cluster jewels. Oh, effective curses. That's kind of cool. You double corrupted your guy for lightning res. Oh, I see. No, you exalted it for lightning res. Wow, that actually sucks. What were you hoping to get though? Just like, because you only would have gotten one small passive's worth. That literally is the worst outcome though. I am sorry for your slam. May Chris favor you for your vision crafting in the future. 50 chaos and 1 divine. Effective curse is implicit. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Too small? Oh, you wanted all of the big boys? That's fair.
Nothing you have done was real.
Need the mana leech. Can't be running out of mana. Probably should grab this. I think I still have the thing in my town to send out shipments. I should check that. I'll check it after this map. I'm on the clock. There's a nice little tier 17. You'll love to see it. Implicit flat ES on some globes. That's interesting. Man, if that was like a higher tier base, I guess he'd still be sacrificing an implicit for like Eldritch stuff. Alright, is there a challenge that I still need to do to, that's claim rewards, use the Recombinator. This one's just claim rewards. Yeah, I should go do that, actually. I should make sure my town is running. Go see what they brought. Go see how close I am to sending out a big shipment. I could probably do it now.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Oh yeah, I had them running my Elder Guardians. Wow, they had pretty good success rate on these. Yeah, so they do bring back the fragment. They also bring back a bunch of Eldritch Influence gear. Okay. Many fragments, thank you. This is beautiful. Oh, this is so much better than having to run these myself. I'll take the jewelry for dusting. Wait, oh, if they fail to complete it, then you don't get the thing, right? So all of the partially completed ones, you don't get the fragment. Oh, there we go. That's part of a challenge done. I wonder if that's better for reward? It's better for my sanity. That's for sure. I don't know about reward. Oh, they brought me an exalted orb back. Nice, good job, guys. Oh, they almost got this one. What is that? The Queller of Minds. Nameless ring. That's new. Grants level 20 pacify. Oh yeah, that's that affliction ring. Hey Johannes. Gamers. I made some balls. Balls of meat. I love balls of meat. That's my favorite way to enjoy meat. One of my favorite ways. Were they good? Are they good balls of meat? I hope so. These guys struggled a little bit more. Are drowning orbs awful in tier 17? I don't know what that mod is. It's the same thing that spawns when you're fighting the Eater of Worlds. They're those little like black and blue orbs that float at you while you're not looking at them and then float away while you are. If you stand in them for a few seconds, you just die. Doesn't matter if you have health, doesn't matter your defenses, you just die. They're fine. Like they're very slow. And unless you're a slow character with like a long animation time, you'll be fine. Just don't stand still too much. They can blend in with the background if you're doing ziggurat. I don't know about the other maps. There might be a little bit higher contrast in those ones. Put your meatballs in my mouth in a consensual, totally, totally friend-based way, right? Totally platonic meatball sharing. What's a meatball between homies?
Let's make some dust.
Huh?
This one'll make great dust.
There you go. So much dust. Get that dust. Okay, that should have contributed to the gear grinding goals. It did. Good. What is this? We found one of the following master mission encounters. Oh, I didn't look at this one. Oh fuck, this one might suck to do. I only kind of touched the other ones. Never know what to cook as a side for the balls of meat. Yeah, I don't know either. Well, meatballs are usually a side for spaghetti in my household. The 400 red beast, that's like 35 Einhar maps. Yeah. I guess that probably would be the fastest one. I'm definitely not doing this. Those are tier 17s. Defeat a Harbinger while you're in a breach. Defeat a unique boss that is possessed while in a ritual. Breach Lord while affected by a shrine. Blight boss while delirious. Okay, this one shouldn't be too difficult. But I'll just have to specifically do it. Use the divine font in the endgame labyrinth. What, one more time? Fuck, I have to run one more lab. I'll just wait on that one. Because I might do another character. I wanted to start crafting my Mamba gear yesterday, but I got enshrouded. That'll suck up all your time, yeah. It really will. But you finally you decided to give Mamba a try then? I mean, if you can pull yourself away from enshrouded, that is. I'll worry about that later. Grasping Mail or Lore Weave? Fuck, I have to do a Lore Weave. This is the one league that I didn't save rings for a Lore Weave. I'm considering more than Trickster though. Oh, Pathfinder. Yeah, I mean Pathfinder would be super good too. The I mean the defenses on Pathfinder might even be like might even be better because you wouldn't have to build for energy shields. You could just get a comparable life pool and then actually get like some taken as. Because you can still get some on chest. Scry a map. Have I really never done that? Crit chance light of meaning? Yeah, I was looking at that for my trickster. But I feel like it wouldn't. If you start building around that, that would definitely help a lot. While I'm looking at this, I should at least keep my guys running maps. Oh yeah, they do have to be at least rare, so the magic ones are just wasting time on. The normal corrupted ones wasting time on too. And then I can use ashes. It's super OP. I don't know what I was thinking, and that one's really cheap too. I mean, comparatively, because the energy shield one is like many divines. Yeah, seems quite good. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gimping myself on challenge progress because I haven't been taking rewards from the ones that have been filtered. Even if nothing shows up on my filter, I need to at least take an item to get progress for the challenge. Yeah. Yep, seems really solid. Pathfinder's comfy. Pathfinder's just as comfy as Trickster. Can I buy an Exalt from you? Why? Do you want one of my Exalts? Specifically? You just buy one off the currency exchange. It'll take like 2 seconds. Oh, you need streamer luck? Okay. That makes sense. Oh, fuck, all of these are 5%. I can't have them run maps yet. Yeah, how much is a single Exalt? 11C? Do you want multiple? Do you want just one? Sad thing is my Mage Blood will sit in stash then probably, because Tides of Time is so dumb on Pathfinder. Oh, you're gonna double up on it? Here. Oh, you want me to do it? Okay. You've got another one. So, Feed the Fury, Fuel the Fight, Martial Prowess. You're looking for just fucking anything that's not Lightning Res, huh? Alright. Confirmation. Exalt the Cluster Jewel. Yes. Tides of Time is dumb indeed. Yeah, I've never considered using it on a Pathfinder. I always thought one or the other, but... Smash? I'm smashing! Regenerate 0.1% of life per second. Are you happy with this outcome? Perfect. There you go. I didn't slam lightning res onto your jewel. That will suit my CI build nicely. Yes, indeed. That Megalo sold? Oh, good. Nice. Perma uptime on Progenesis is awesome with Tides of Time. Yeah, I used it for perma uptime on, what was it? Dying Sun. I would imagine it is super comfy. 100% increased life from flasks. Right. I usually hate that. I don't I don't actually rate that very high. like that part of Pathfinder. Having to press my flask constantly.
You are just another stumbling corpse.
But I can see how it's good if that's something you do want to do. We'll use an Eternal, though, not like the Macro Boys. The Macro Boys. Alright, Sunder Boy. Macro Boy. Yeah, I guess some people probably do use macros for that. That's a big no-no. Just as like a base that mechanic, I feel like regen should be comfy and you shouldn't have to do anything for it. If you have to do something to get your regen, then it's kind of like why? That's effectively just really heavy regen. Seven secs, I think not too bad. No, I guess if you just want to treat it like a life flask too, then it's better. I usually treat it like it's regen.
Oh.
Yeah, if you're just pressing it reactively, maybe it do be okay. The only time I've actually ever considered using that node is when I was trying to put together a Forbidden Rite Pathfinder. And for that, you really do need like consistent recovery. You can't be pressing a life flask for that one, because you're constant self damage. Good old melding. Good old melding. Yeah, get your 90 max res going. Because then you get super easy uptime and effect on flasks. Yeah, that's a really comfy way to get melding up though. It'd probably end up being tankier than this son of a gun. You'd have just as much evasion as well if you wanted it. Thought I disabled those. Yeah, so you can just have petrified blood and not reserve any of your life and leave it open, and then flask your way up. You do get, yeah, you do get quite tanky doing that.
Still alive, Exile.
It's good, like it's statistically incredible. Don't get me wrong. I have some kind of deep-seated hatred for flasks. It's just burned into me. Most Pathfinder also use Ralakesh without any plus charges. Show you how dumb the boots are. They are really good. I mean, especially with endurance charges being damage reduction now instead of resistance. Like that's just a nice amount of speed crit. Like the amount of crit you get from 3 power charges is not insignificant. A 120% increase. Yeah, so for that build specifically, I really feel like Ralakesh is just the way to go. I don't know how you could justify not wearing them. Because otherwise you'd have to worry about generation of all of those charges. I mean, you could get away without generating frenzies, but like, why not? Why not just use, after all, why shouldn't I? Ralakishus is just too good. It's too strong. They buffed them back to 50? Oh, they're 50? I didn't even know. I thought they were 40.
They are using
Well, that's even better.
Everyone is simply using you.
And I mean, it's not like you have to do 0 investment either. You could, as a Pathfinder, you could easily just go and grab another power charge from the jewel socket node. Because you're probably going to get that jewel socket anyway. That's 200% increased crit on top of whatever DR and speed you're getting from the other things. It's crazy. It's crazy, I tell you. I wonder if it's worthwhile to re-roll some of these orbs with Harvest. What are the orbs that are worth the least? That skittering one dropped differently. These are worth a lot. These are worth 23. Regular currency ones are worth 9. What about, like, the armor ones? Because I have a lot of those. Those are worth 6. Weapon ones are also worth 6. These seem to be the ones that I get the most of. Div cards are worth a decent bit. Maybe any of them that are worth like 5. Some of them are worth 5. Maps, cards, and currency. Yeah, because this one's for a specific strategy. Scarab ones are good. Maps, yeah, maps. I'm gonna reroll Harbinger ones. Might be annoying to roll them. Also check bulk prices. I should probably check prices on the currency exchange for these ones, because they could differ. Are these still selling? I may have put that in wrong. Maybe I'll sell them for chaos. It'd be so much easier to just part with them for chaos. Goes so much faster. I can trade up to divines if I like. And check bulk prices. So like, if I were to have 100, they'd be worth slightly more. What about the scarab ones? They actually don't. They actually don't go up at all in bulk. Although the currency exchange may already be bulk prices. Sold mine 1 to 12 on the cards and currency ones. 1 to 13 is pretty good. One to 16 on the divs. The currency exchange bad side? I don't think it's bad side. I think you just already get the bulk prices. So many small offerings that bulk doesn't get considered that much. Well, yeah, because you're just contributing to, like, the buyer will see that there's a bulk of 3,318 available for 16.75 to 1. Actually, that is the base price. It just doesn't, you can't do 0.75 of a chaos, so it only becomes apparent when you are selling in bulk. So I think those just are already the bulk prices, because the trade boys want like 9, 10 chaos for these, but they're actually 16. Okay. So which ones should I change then? Because actually all of them seem to sell for like a respectable amount, with the lowest being 9 to 1, which I'm still okay with. Maybe I just sell them and don't like do the gamble. Strangely enough, the map ones are actually one of the least valuable ones. Gem ones. I love Delhi late league. It seems like it's pretty good, huh? Yeah. Those are the only ones, and they're like barely different. How much does it cost, like juice-wise, to transform? It's 120 blue. Blue is pretty cheap. Done the pilfering strat? No, is that the one where you give the boss at the end of the map like all of the div cards that you drop in the map, though? Because that looks insane. In tier 17s, most really good builds can't do them. The boss becomes very hard, I can tell you. I can tell you the boss becomes very hard. Just like me when I'm doing Delirium at late league. More doable, but you need Headhunter? It looks absolutely cracked. Oh, there we go. How to duplicate your money. Just turn your Karto orbs into skittering orbs in one click. I mean, with the prices of a lot of these, I don't know, maybe it would be worth like just trying to turn them into skittering orbs. They leave the currency orbs alone. The fossil ones are actually worth a little bit more as well, and the div ones are worth a bit. So I guess, yeah, you could try and turn the armor smiths ones, because I think you get a lot of those. The weapon ones are worth slightly more, so don't touch those. That's probably the best one that you get, like, in bulk, that you could attempt to change. Selling for chaos is expensive on the gold, though. I mean, if I'm selling, like, how many of these do I have? If I were to sell my 27, that's not that bad at all. Only 7,000 gold? That'd be like if I was parting with a larger amount of things. Let me try and swap some of these armorsmiths ones around. So how much would this cost? 300, which is, what is that the equivalent of? I would actually want to swap this way. So that's like 1% of a divine orb. I could do that 100 times and still it would cost a single divine. Or that's not quite right. Is it 1 to 9,000? I do it 30 times. 30 times. So swap to div, that's worth keeping. Is oil worth keeping? No, oil is actually worse. Oil is actually, I think, like one of the worst ones.
Hail God.
More divs. Nice. And more skittering. There we go. I would just sell those ones. Mechanic with a white circle that keeps growing. How does that work? I think you're finding they're like tentacle miscreations or something is how they're described in the map roll. You have to stand in the center. It's one of the mechanics from the Elder fight where he spawns a circle. The inner part, like the Eye of the Storm part of the donut, you have to stand in, and that part is completely safe. But if you're anywhere near it on the outside when it fully expands, then you will take a large amount of damage. What do? They overlap? Yeah, that just happens. That just happens in tier 17s. That's one of those mods that just sucks. It just kind of sucks. That's really all there is to it, is it just sucks. You can kind of wait for them to explode if you're a bit off screen from them, but if you're too far, they'll stop expanding, and you'll have to come back. So if you like leave a map area and then come back later, and you left one behind, sometimes they'll just be there waiting for you, like almost ready to explode. Oh, these didn't all sell. The weird ratio. These ones are 12.5. I mean, that's probably fine to sell. I enjoy a little bit of gamble here and there. Let's go do some more. I really like this strategy. Yeah, have you considered praying?
Time is a veil. You exist in the singular.
Has that been something that you've thought about? Have you considered making a sacrifice atop a temple? We're at 6. Love it. Oh, yeah, I was gonna give stuff to Rog when I went back there. I've actually almost cleared myself out of maps again.
We're always open.
From the time I ran tier 17s, like, a week ago.
That'll do. Let's make some dust.
Huh? Who's that?
What was that? What can I do?
We're gonna have fun with that.
Alright, I've got 8 million dust. If I wanted to send... It's been a long time since I've sent a shipment out. I should have many, many crops to send. So yeah, I'm actually almost to the point where I can do a 40 mil, 10 mil split. I'm at 47 million value if I send everything I have right now. I was gonna check and see if I actually needed to be sending more ships for quotas. I don't think I do. I think whatever challenge that was a part of, I actually did like the other things. Yeah. Oh, complete port quotas. It's right here. 30 out of 30. I I saw people like complaining about that one. So I thought it would be hard and I'd have to like do it, like try and do it. All right. And I could probably bang the rest of these challenges out like in a day if I was just focusing on it.
Local.
All right, well I guess I don't need to worry about the port quotas then. I'll just send a 50 mil. Honestly, with the time that it's taking to like get the 50 mil shipment up, this might be my only one. It looks like it is actually ad time. So I'm gonna go take a bit of a break and come back. I might just do like a big bulk delirium orb farm because I'm having a lot of fun with that. And I'll try Wealthy Exile for collecting like a shitload of data instead of using my own spreadsheet technique. Yeah, that sounds good. All right. See you soon, lads. Why, hello. Hi there. Okay. I like Wealthy Exile, and I want to make some more use of it. So I need to get myself some more scarabs. And then I'll do a snapshot with those scarabs. I think I would like to do a 100 map test of my own. Not really a test. I already know it's profitable. I just like to see it. Need 100 of the other ones. Okay, so I actually need 400 of those, which is quite a bit of chaos. But that's okay. I got 396 because of the weird thing. Weird market. Go. Many scarabs. Holy. Thank goodness I can move them all to my inventory at once. Alright. How many city squares do I have? Do I need to get some more? That's probably okay. These two are corrupted and I cannot run them. Get rid of those. That one's also corrupted. And is this one not runnable? This one's minus max, but I don't think that's actually that bad. We can still run it. All I really want is for them to be rare. Past that, doesn't matter. Okay. I may need to stop in the middle to go get some more maps. That should be good for now. Oh yeah, I need to make sure to take a snapshot. Let's reset the zone. All right. So there's that snapshot. Oh, it needs to take into account the Deli Orb tab too. Anything else? I guess I could have it take a look at the div card tab and just do what says price threshold per item. Items that do not pass the threshold will not appear in the stash table. I did like a 5C price threshold. There's murder to possess boss within a ritual and it doesn't count for the challenge. Oh, I don't know. Is that one of the weird like crossover challenges? Cross contamination ones? Oh. I don't know, sometimes the challenges are very strange. I think I got given credit for challenges this league that I didn't even do. It was this league or last league that happened like a couple of times. All right, Delirium Orb begins. Got a seer who had nothing, but at least I could get Scry challenge.
You can't
Yeah, I guess I should do that
this
the next time I see him. Because I didn't know that was a challenge until recently. I have not been scrying anything. Because I'm like, well, why would I? If I'm not specifically looking for a scry target. But now that I know, I gotta do it. Wait, what was that? Oh, I spied that on the corner of my little screen.
Prove yourself, warrior.
I'm ready for my power rune, sir.
Brave this. Steel yourself, warrior.
Do these even hurt to get hit by? They kinda do. If you get hit by enough of them in sequence.
I'm finally starting
Oh
to
yeah.
enjoy myself.
This was one of the challenges that bugged out for me. I don't know how you're supposed to do that one.
Steel
The not
yourself,
get hit by the laser.
warrior. Satisfactory. Until next time.
Satisfactory. Well,
Finally
maybe.
starting to enjoy myself.
Maybe at some point, Sir Knight. But not now. I understand your excitement.
Are you the hunter, or are you the prey?
Really? Only 3 orb? Yeah, I'm doing it right. Okay. Just making sure.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
Another malcontent with a death wish. So be it. Ugh. A costly error.
I feel like I feel like I usually see more orbs than that. They're not getting hidden. I don't know. Just keep going and see if it shapes up.
You are rotting from inside out.
At least they're nice and quick. There we go. That looks kind of more like what I expect.
No one knows your name. No one but me.
I think whatever build I do next needs to have some kind of big explode. It's nice to have the visual clarity of this build, but I miss the intensity of an entire screen exploding. I'll try and use that Oriath's End that I dropped. I don't know if the explosion on that actually, like, looks good. Where? I feel like I should have it in here somewhere. Orieth's End. Where did it go? Oh, did it end up in my flask tab? Yeah, I guess it did. Let's see what the explosions look like on that one. Leveling stream? Perhaps.
They're getting close.
I'm not opposed to another build.
They will find you, and they will destroy.
But not immediately. It doesn't need to happen right away. Oh, it's kind of a good effect. It's like... It's similar to the Impulses effect. Was that a 30 quality? Oh, please be a good 30 quality. Are you not using Void Manipulation? Pretty sure I'm using Awakened Void Manipulation. Yeah. Sure am. Are you asking because of the Orieth's End flask? I'm not sure those explosions, I think those do their own damage. Like those can still do damage. It does look kinda cool. Oh, that's not where that was supposed to go. Here, what was this? It was a 30 quality. Cardinal Round Shield. Let's find out if it's actually worth anything. It looks like it might be. Yeah. But 5 Divines listed 2 days ago. And that one's actually got a good base percentile. So I don't know if this guy's just a liar. And also a thief. And also perhaps a cheat and a swindler. There aren't that many up. So I don't know. I don't know if it would even be worth like splitting it. This is pretty good base percentile actually. 304 compared to his 307. It's almost as good as this guy's. I don't know. How expensive is it to split an item? Into 3 items. Oh, you need a Black Morgan. Like the Arachnid and Black Morgan. I mean, I just don't know if like there's actually a market for these things. If it would be worth it. I don't want to put it up and like wait for someone to whisper me to decide that it's worth it though. Morgans are a div. Oh right, it has that weird. So you have to search the black, right? Or is it the Black Morgan or is it just Black Morgan? Black Morgan. Shield skills use them. I'll try and part with it. I'll try and split it. I'll just put them up for I don't know. I feel like 5 div guy probably isn't an actual person selling a shield and is just like putting it up to try and fix it. Got to want all? No, thank you. Just one, please. I should have responded in all caps. I'm not trying to be mean or startling. I'm just really excited about trading. One divine for 15 of these things, so they are quite cheap then. Yeah, the point where somebody might not even trade me one. Might have to buy more than one. Oh, never mind. Hello there. How many? Just the one, please. It's probably really annoying when they have to do, like, single trades, but that's all I need. I don't need a bulk. I just need one. Alright. Does it need to be rare? Need to make it rare? Split item. 3 items with 2 mods on each item. Do I need to make it a 6 mod item? I can just chaos it until it's a 6 mod item. Yes. Okay. Alright, that's 6 mods. We do split into 3 items with 2 mods on each item. I think that looks scary. Let me actually put this on. Do I have all my charges? I don't. I'm gonna get my charges. Just in case. I don't know how spooky the Black Morrigan is. In maps, like, not super bad, I don't think. But, let's see. Should be okay.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Oh, yeah. Easy.
You are truly a survivor.
Alright. So we got 3. We got 3 30 qualityers. Look at those bad boys. Alright. I guess I'll put them up for... I'll start putting them up for 10, and then just lower them. Maybe, because the next highest one, after the first guy, who's clearly not selling... Oh, I cleared it. I didn't mean to do that. Quality 30. Oh, these are different bases. Is it cardinal? Uh, 30, but 0 base percentile 4 days ago. And then there's this guy for 5, this guy for 6. 2 and 3 days ago makes me think that either this actually isn't worth anything, or these guys are fixing. Well, it's definitely not 50, like this guy's has it up for. Okay. Well, I'll put him up for 10 to begin with. Even if they all sell for 5 or sell for 4, that's still very nice. There we go. They can hang out down there.
Warriors far greater
Go back to
than you
orb.
ever will be. How long forgotten?
Reject trade. Return to orb. $25 opal scepter. I think probably anything under like super high quality is gonna be bad. I doubt people even use that for an attack base anyway. Thanks, Marcus. That's the end of that one. Oh, I didn't even get to hear the tink. That's fucked up. There we go. Yeah, maybe one more for good measure. Sick. If I would have kept those other ones, I would have actually ended up with a full set. Let me just... Actually, no, I don't want to sell anything right away. I actually want Wealthy Exile to be able to tell me. What about a 25 quality guy? No, nothing. Goodbye.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
Too fast. Okay, still too fast. I guess I'll go the other way. I love how fast the strategy goes.
They
I
are
love how zoomy it
plotting
gets.
against you.
Oh, I guess I can't go that way either. Wait, which way can I go then? There we go. Now the fog's rolling in. That's weird. I thought it rolled in from the direction that I was coming from, but maybe not. Oh, Nameless Seer. There we go. I'll come back to him after I kill the boss. Fractured Flask Effect Duration. That's not... No, it's actually min rolled. Sad.
Hail, traveler.
Got any cool items in here? Badge of the Brotherhood's pretty cool. Sure. Let's also scry a map. What's another map that I just don't care about? Foundry.
Consider
There you go.
this a gift.
Oh, that's pretty. You know what I didn't do this league? I didn't decorate my Atlas tree. Or my Atlas. Already have that one. There we go. That's such a colorful little... Wow. So festive. Wait, can I get more? I think that might actually be as many as I can do. That's the wrong button. Too many keybinds. Too many keybinds for my old man brain to keep track of. Oh, I can do another one. Sick. That's so much better. Alright. We're not quite to sextant blocking levels of Atlas. But it looks quite nice. Yeah, let's get some more city squares.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of others.
Oh, visual clarity ore. Yes, my favorite. Kinda gnarly. Oh, too fast. Man, that's a shame that you really can just go too fast. The spirit is willing. The flesh is even willing, but the delirium fog is spongy and bruised. Oh, reflecting mist? Hey? Come on. Come on, I could use 17 divines right about now. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. What is it? Is it at least something fun? It doesn't even have to be good. It just has to be fun. No. Yeah. What's that? Conditional PDR. If you weren't damaged by a hit recently. Interesting. No thanks. Interesting. Anyway.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
Mind throwing speed. I think I always find the goofiest fractures.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
I haven't played a warden yet. I might have to give a warden a try. Warden don't have big explosions. With Oriath's End they do. With Herald of Ice they do. That's my thought process. I'm gonna include something with, oh shit, I'm gonna have to keep this guy's, the sail separate. And chieftain or occultist? I don't think I'm gonna play a chieftain. I did my best to play a chieftain. Probably won't be going down that road again. Anytime soon. It has been a while since I played an occultist.
They are plotting against you.
I'm thinking maybe a prod stack Wander Warden though. Death Soth. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've done a Death Soth. That used to be my favorite build. But the standards for builds have just gone up so much. Didn't they buff that recently? Like, buff the base damage on it? Mana Kinetic Blast Wander? You're probably talking about some high-end stuff. I don't think mine would end up being high-end at all. Mana Kinetic Blast Wander. I've never done an Ellie hit build either. Which could just be the vessel for my explosions, to carry my explosions around. But it wouldn't have anything on its own. Occultist does have power charge stacking for AoE.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
Maybe I'll take a look at Warden and see what it offers. So I don't actually even know what it really has. I just know that I haven't played it. That's the only reason it's enticing me, is because I haven't done it. Ellie hit's so lame. It is. If I'm looking for like a visually intense screen cancer skill, Kinetic Blast is it. That one's screen cancer without even really having to try. So I can just ignore that part. Right, it has the shock thing, the 50 shock thing, which you could probably actually do on Kinetic Blast. Something like this could be fun. What's that? Kinetic blast of clustering. Oh yeah, that was I saw that video. That was maybe. That one is pretty screen cancer. A warden, you say, but you don't like clicking flasks, you say. No, I would use that Tides of Time belt too. The idea is I would like to have perma uptime on a dying sun. Tinctures are so fucking strong too. I'm pretty sure there's a way that you can have perma uptime on tinctures. Clustering plus tornado, and then add a Herald of Ice, Aureus End, Explode Chest, and we're in business. I don't know if I want to have a screen cancer skill or if I want to have a screen cancer explode. And just have a skill that delivers the explosion. Or maybe both. Warden does have the tincture thing. I thought I remembered there being something about tincture tech that let you have permanent uptime on it. Practically perma uptime on tinctures every 12 seconds. Yeah, because what are the tincture masteries? Let's see. First 6 mana burn applied, do you have no effect, and then tinctures deactivate when you have 12 or more mana burn. But do you still have to press them? I guess you would, because it would just keep stacking up. So you would still have to press it. I see. That's a potential thing. Last league when they added the Maven wand, I wanted to do something with the Maven wand too. But it was too expensive for me to do anything with. That would also add to the cancer, wouldn't it? Because those wisps fire off extra, just basically extra kinetic blasts. Tinctures are stupid dumb strong. They really are. On my current build, they contribute a large amount of the damage for my combo. I don't really want to sell stuff that doesn't sell on the currency exchange. The currency exchange is ruining me because I don't want to interact with people. I just want to trade things on the currency exchange. Yeah, I don't know. If I have to actually I kind of just like passed over that documentation where somebody was describing the tincture thing, and I assumed that it was like, oh, we solved the perma tinctures. If I do still have to press them, it might kind of defeat the purpose. But then again, I only press my current tincture on like a really big single target anyway. It's not that much different than just pressing a Divine Blessing. I did that for many builds for a couple of leagues. Oh nice, another Starfall Crater. Another chance at a power rune.
Let's test your resolve.
You can't even hurt me.
Truly fight at full strength against you.
Yeah, is that your full strength?
Stand tall.
Hello? I'm still here, dude. What the fuck? Did you forget about me? He was just taking a
You'll
break.
appreciate this one. Satisfactory. Until next time, warrior.
Good fight, dude. I love that guy. I love the Black Knight so much. Everything from his dialogue to his music to how cocky he is while being completely ineffectual. I'm including that little mid combat break into his canonical action. That's just how he is. Sometimes he just takes a break. It makes a lot of sense. The way he talks. Black Knight's the kind of guy to try and get in a bar fight with you because he thinks you don't really know someone until you fought them. And buy you a drink after.
Escape this nightmare.
We all need one. Yeah. Yo, Raw Valdo's puzzle box in a tier 16? That's pretty good. I am not gonna open that. Well, maybe I'll open it. I don't know. I don't know yet. Sometimes I feel like opening them and getting suckered into a foil map that nobody in their right mind would want.
You will never know my name.
Then sometimes I feel like just not deleting a bunch of currency. So positives for Warden are that tinctures are busted. But I do have to use them. I could go Occultist for Profane Bloom. But I would have to stop myself from just going pure power charge stack. Because charge stack eventually ends up in oops all Ralakesh territory. I would really rather avoid that. Defensive wise, the free shit is busted. The Hoarfrost. Yeah, because that works off of like a bunch of little hits, right? Hits that fail to freeze due to insufficient freeze duration inflict Hoarfrost. Hoarfrost lasts 10 seconds and can be inflicted multiple times, each refreshing the duration of existing Hoarfrost. Increases freeze duration on the target by 20. Removed if the target is frozen. Yeah, so it lets a bunch of small hits freeze. Huh. That's pretty cool. Ascendance form? Is that Avatar of the Wilds? Unbound Avatar. Causes you to become unbound for 10 seconds, which has no effect beyond those listed here. And you gain Unbound Fury when you inflict an elemental ailment with a hit. So you get Conflux and 80% more elemental damage. Yeah.
You cannot stop death.
I feel like that's just the natural place to go. Like if I do go Witch, I'll end up trying to stack Energy Shield as a defensive mechanic, which feels a lot worse for a blaster. If I want to be a blaster, I should just be an evasion character, which I think Warden is going to be better at that. It's also going to be closer to a lot more movement speed on the tree. Probably going to go Warden. It seems like Warden synergizes very well with a bunch of like projectile overlaps of kinetic blast if they're all inflicting multiple elemental ailments at the same time. So I'd want to go, probably wouldn't want to go Scorch because that seems like it still works off of a single large hit. And scaling elemental ailment effect doesn't actually work for the new shock. Unless you wanted a way to inflict brittle instead. You could do brittle and scorch and do effect instead of shock. I guess those are options. And that one actually got pretty close to 8. Up to 5 per second, so 20 seconds of combat and you have it ready for 80% more damage burst. Yeah, that sounds great. You have it basically ready on every map boss. As long as you can kill everything else up to that point, you're good. Go freeze just because it's incredibly comfy. I think I would. I think I would rather go freeze. Because that Hoarfrost thing sounds like it also synergizes with a lot of tiny hits. Although you'd probably end up, if you weren't hitting the freeze threshold on most monsters anyway, most monsters you probably will hit the freeze threshold on. Because the base freeze duration is 0.3 seconds, I think. Which means that most of the time you'll only be freezing stuff for a very small amount of time. I mean, you'll still be chilling stuff. And chill is good as well. What? Oh, read the note again? Enemies you freeze remain frozen for at least 2 seconds. Oh shit. Yeah. Reading comprehension wins again. Shit.
They will all abandon you when they learn the truth.
Does that mean that your freeze only needs to exceed the 0.3 second duration required to freeze a target, and then they're frozen for 2 seconds anyway? Because that's fucking crazy. Yep. Wow. That's really good. That sounds amazing. They just sit and drool. Okay, I really want to do that then. Get out of here, occultist. And then I guess that synergizes very well with shock. You do freeze and shock. Because you rely on Hoarfrost for your elemental ailment effect. Shock can't be scaled with that shock node. You just worry about application, getting your application as often as you can. Is there a way to also apply brittle? Or can you only do one, either cold or freeze or brittle? I guess you could do shoes, but you'd have to scale the effect. Because I know a lot of the ones that allow you to inflict brittle stop you from inflicting other elemental ailments. Always inflict brittle while affected by hatred. Okay, so this is a source. It doesn't exclude your other sources of freeze and stuff. And this is the one that, yeah, that I think there's only one source of brittle other than the boots that doesn't remove your ability to use other elemental ailments. I need some more scarabs. Sublime Vision is poo-poo? Maybe. Maybe. I would want to use haste. Oh wait, didn't Wand Crit get like busted as fuck this league? Maybe I don't even need brittle. I think Wand Crit's up to like 12. Maybe brittle that does, like I'm overthinking this and I just need a wand. Actually, I should take a look at the Maven wand because that's the one I wanted to use. What is that called? It's the one that lets you do the wisps. That's the wrong type of wisp. I think it's Sacred Wisp. Sacred Wisp support. Grace of the Goddess is the wand. Crit chance is 10. Base crit is 10. And you can increase that, actually. If you go crit with even a touch of fire and lightning damage, you'll inflict shock and ignite. Even if it's a small one, enough to add stacks. Yeah, and then I know taming is still really good. It's not as busted as it was before the league started, but I think it's still pretty good if you're inflicting like a bunch of different elemental ailments. Is it like 30 or 40% increased elemental per unique one? It's up to 40. Then you can catalyst it. It's also all res. That's a lot of all res, actually. It's up to 40 all res as well. Yoke of Suffering. What is that? Reduced duration Enemies take increased damage for each type of ailment you have inflicted on them. Your elemental damage can shock. Yeah. That seems really good. Actually, if your elemental damage can shock, then you don't even need lightning damage. You could just do cold. And like a small amount of fire. For each type of ailment. Would it be reasonable to try and apply any of these other ailments? I think, isn't there something down on the corner of the tree that's like crit against bleeding targets? Crit chance and crit multi against bleeding targets. So it might be worth trying to get... Even actually, just this cluster has attacks have chance to cause bleeding. That's 20% chance. And if I'm hitting frequently enough, I think this is actually a really good cluster. Most people do 1 tattoo for the yoke. I could come down here for poison and bleed. I guess I could do a tattoo for poison. Yeah. I like the yoke of suffering idea. I like the stack up ailments on enemies idea. That's kind of cool. So then any small amount of ignite or any small amount of fire with enough crit would give ignite. Chill and freeze are separate. If an enemy is frozen, does it remove the chilled effect, or are they still chilled underneath the freeze? Like, would I get double the benefit? So that's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could probably get 5 on a single target where it matters. I think you get double. Okay, so 6. So that's 60% increased damage, which acts as a more multiplier because it's an enemy's take. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good. It also allows any of the small amount of non... well, I guess that doesn't matter because I don't scale my shock effect. I just want as many shocks as possible, so never mind that. I like that. I like that idea. I think I've got my next build done. Whenever it becomes time for that. It's not quite time for that yet. Maybe because mostly because I'm kind of poor right now. I'm trying to fix that. I'll get there. The orbs have been kind to me.
You've already done this before. You are caught in a loop.
I feel like that plus like the Maven wand would stack up the shocks so quickly. Isn't there some... I think there's some tincture stuff that says your flasks adjacent to tinctures gain charges. That might help as well, because Dying Sun is really difficult to keep full uptime on. Even with Tides of Time. I wonder if I could try and use that too, that tincture thing. Going with shield for offhand? I don't know. That would make it, what's that? I gotta go back in and get my loot, but I also need to know about this shield. I could get a bunch of speed from a Peripetia. Well rolled. Nature's concoction. Oh, what's this? Wait, what is this? No, that's okay. I've got some leveling stuff. You're good. Thank you though. Thank you. I've got leveling stuff though. And I don't mind picking up stuff if I need it. That's kind of part of the putting the character together too. Uh, Flask adjacent to active tinctures gain 2 charges when you hit an enemy with a melee weapon. Oh. I guess Warden's, your tinctures like work with ranged weapons doesn't change the effect of this node? Or does it? No worky with Flasky. Okay. Said. I guess that's why it's down here. Is there anything in tinctures? Flasks adjacent to applied tinctures have 10% increased effect when used if you've hit an enemy with a weapon recently. And that's okay. Flask charges gained per mana burn on you. That's actually pretty good then. I'll get it figured out. That's one of those things that I won't actually be able to figure out until I'm actually playing the build though. Because it'll be a very specific breakpoint. Your character looks so cool. You got some sick drip, dude. Like the blues and the golds and the Aegis look so good together. And your superhero cloak flowing in the wind.
You will never get that which you seek.
It's true. I gotta appreciate the sick drip. Because a lot of the times it goes unnoticed, what with all of the flickering and... you know. It's hard to tell. You gotta take those moments to appreciate it. I don't know, is there a benefit to going two of those wands? It looks like you can have another Sacred Wisp if you just go another wand. Maybe I'll just go another wand. They both give a large amount of fizz as extra. So I guess I would want something that's going to give me like a large amount of fizz, base fizz, because the wands themselves probably aren't. Need the tinctures apply to ranged weapons, and you definitely want 2 tinctures. That leaves lingering tinctures or the avatar out. I like that. Well, I guess that's another thing that maybe I just don't think about too hard until I actually get there. I don't know if I want... Is this at the same time? Yeah, I guess it would be. That's potentially really good. So I want Oath of Spring and Oath of Winter. Those tincture effects linger on you for 0.5 seconds per mana burn on you when the tincture was deactivated, up to a maximum of 6. That seems like it's probably not great for like a whole ascendancy node. Yeah, maybe. If there's, because I know there's at least one really good tincture. The crit tincture. So these all specify melee weapons. I'm gonna assume that that is the thing that then gets changed by the ascendancy. It just has to specify melee so that they don't get used by anybody else. So we would do the crit. I guess we could do the crit and the Ellie one. Both of those are good. Oh wait, any good unique ones? Melee weapon damage pens 1% elemental resistance per mana burn. Oh. Sap of the Seasons is kind of cool. Especially if there's not another good suffix. We'd have to see what suffixes can roll on them. I know there's an attack speed suffix, or explicit, which I really want. But other than that, I don't know. So I just roll the crit one with attack speed. The Ascendancy makes it work with ranged? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because these ones specify melee. Nature's Concoction also specifies melee. Where is it? It's one of these. Here it is. Although it says melee weapon. Oh, this also says melee weapon. Yeah, I don't see why it would work any differently. I think it's just by design, the base description is melee weapon so that people don't think, hey, I can use this with a bow. Does that mean I could potentially gain rage on melee hit? Or rage on wand hit? Maybe. Is rage generic attack damage? Generic more attack. There's no rage synergy on that side of the tree, though. It'd probably be better off using one of these. Rose Thorn, Prismatic, or Sap of Seasons. Yeah, I could see a really good reason to use 2 then. To have that second tincture. Either way, I'd be pressing an additional button, right? Because I'd either be pressing an additional tincture, or I would be pressing the elemental ultimate. I'll just see which one feels better. I would also be losing a flask. I would also be losing a flask, and I'm already planning on using at least 1 unique flask. So maybe I don't go for the second tincture.
The only one who matters.
Let's see. Gotta see. And if it doesn't work with the flask thing, that's probably fine. There are other places that I can get flask charge per second. There's one on, there's an Eldritch Chest implicit for flask charge every 3 seconds, which could help sustain. Actually, I'm not super sure on the mechanics of Kinetic Blast. Does it need AoE to overlap? Or does it just naturally overlap? They're like an AoE breakpoint. Oh, misspelled. Because each collision can create explosions, and each explosion can hit target inside its area. The number of hits against multiple enemies near certain terrain can be increased by firing additional projectiles. Right. Shotgun prevention will still limit the number of direct collisions from each set of simultaneous projectiles to 1 per enemy. Okay, so they actually don't overlap per... So they don't need AoE then. It's 1 per enemy. You actually just want to scale the number of projectiles that you're firing. I mean, AoE would still increase its clear size, but okay. Oh, it specifically says increasing or reducing the AoE does not cause overlap against a single target. I guess that's because of the way they... Yeah, area of effect increases spread and size like Forbidden Right. Okay. Got it. And then it sounds like they can't naturally shotgun anyway. So the AoE from Dying Sun would be for clear, it wouldn't be for damage. So I wouldn't have to worry about that. But the extra projectiles fired during its effect would increase potentially single target damage, depending on how they spread. I actually don't know that either. I don't know if they usually come out in like a weird spread when you add more projectiles. You gotta do a bit of testing. Those windscreen. And apply an additional curse. To the dusting pile you go. I would also like to know Grace of the Goddess. So it just increases the max number of Sacred Wisps that you have. The real behavior change comes from this. Sorry, Marcus. Since Wisps just use the triggering skill, their attacks are not initiated by a trigger. They can attack with skills that can't be triggered. For example, Barrage. There's attack skills that can be used with wands. Less damage when used by Sacred Wisp. You normally have 2, so with a 2 wands, you can have 4. 25% chance to use a triggering skill when you fire a projectile with that skill. And extra when a rare or unique enemy is in your presence. So 50% chance that they'll just copy your skill. So they just do the same thing that you do. I'm sure that the wisp firing it would mimic the behavior of you using the skill with all of your supports. So the behavior of that would probably be dictated by, do you have like GMP or do you have volley?
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to catch you.
Oh, there's a couple guys over there that are gonna stop me from doing this. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I want to full charge. Armor implicit. How expensive are these things? I feel like Yoke of Suffering is probably a well-regarded item. So, yeah, a 10% is 2 divs. That's not bad. This also has all res on it. So Yoke's pretty cheap, with the mod that I want. Taming, about another div. This one's even already qualitied. Grace of the Goddess. I want at least one of those. I don't know if I want 2, but if I wanted 1, it would be 10 divines. Okay, well that's the expensive part, and it's not even well rolled. Well, where does this build get its flat damage from then? Just jewels, I guess? You'd want to get some fizz damage though. Or maybe you don't care and you just get like as many tri-LE jewels as you can, or double LE jewels as you can. Isn't there there's a chest piece that gives you like a shit ton of flat for wands. It's a replica Heres, I think. Gives a bunch of suppress. Gives shock duration on enemies. That's actually nice. Oh, it's added lightning damage with wand attacks. Right, the regular one is added cold. Actually has a lot of evasion too. That's not very expensive at all. I don't feel good not capitalizing on the fizzes extra on this wand. Although I guess it might be better to just get the cheapest one, because to get those actually well rolled would be even more expensive. So maybe just ignore that and then stack flat Ellie.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of others.
It would make more sense to do cold and lightning though for Trinity. I'm gonna just do a small enough, or an amount of fire damage that would allow me to ignite. Yo, a divine orb. Wow, look at that. 9 more of those bad boys. We'll get ourselves a wand.
Everything you have done has only made things worse.
Oh, the density in this one was really bad. Oh, hello, Nameless Seer. You show up for me again, huh? Gonna give me one more opportunity to decorate my Atlas tree? Come on. We can do 6. There we go. What you got? Lycosa Day? Kind of the coolest thing in here. Yeah. Can I scry to a different map over here? Map's existing scrying connection will be removed. Yeah, that's fine.
Consider this a gift.
That one travels more of a distance. Although that doesn't show up. No, it doesn't show up here actually. Unless I mouse over it. Beautiful. The Atlas tree, Christmas tree is coming along nicely.
You are lost in the middle of the jungle.
Oh, that's a bleed. That's a nasty bleed. We're gonna go make sure Rog has not run out of stuff to disenchant. Because I need that dust to keep flowing.
Could really use more items to disenchant.
He has run out.
We're idle.
There you go. No idle. That's
This
not
one
good.
will make great dust. Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, hello there.
Up to 8.6 mil dust.
Let's make some dust. That'll do.
As soon as I get to 10, I should have enough crops to send out a big shipment.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
I hope I get a Reddit shipment. God, that would be so nice. Imagine just 5 mirror shards arriving in my inbox. My my inbox. Yeah, that. Alright, one more and that puts me 30 deep. That's crazy.
Far greater than you ever will.
It would have taken me a full day to do 30 maps of, like, any other strategy. Oh, what's up, Beinhar?
Welcome over. This one is captured. I now will take it. You are captured. Stupid beast. We will be best friends until we slaughter you. You are captured. Stupid beast. The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You had no more work.
Like, I may have given Einhar whiplash as well. He barely got a chance to get into the map before he declared that there are no more worthy beasts nearby. I have to change my favorited map. I have to get some more maps soon. Down to 16. Okay. That's another 10 just to get rid of the scarabs that I have in the device. Man, I need to figure out how to do that hidden crane technique. This does kind of slap, eh? It's this man. He's responsible. How high does my camera go? Oh, that high. Oh god! Mike Effects, what are you doing to my finger? Oh, give it back! Alright.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
I don't even need to be doing these anymore, these Crimson Irons. It feels like maybe not. Oh god, they are a little ghosted. That's fine.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
These are so quick to do though. I don't see why not. The orichalcum deposits take a little too long though. probably only the super crazy implicits that people really care about at this point. Cast speed's just now one of them. Sorry, cast speed. You're out.
You are the cause of great misery.
Oh, gold ring? No. It's an Anvarus. It's kind of embarrassing. Ow. No. No. No! God damn it! I actually do have quite a bit of XP. I did.
You cannot stop
Thank
death.
God, this is kind of dank. I like it though. It tickles my ears in just the right way. Yo, fractured flat armor precursors? Aren't those like the highest base? They must not be. More people want uh over quality more. They're the second highest. Fuck. It is only tier 2 as well. Alright.
You are lost in the middle of the jungle.
No, I'm not. There's an Arby's like right over there. Orioth and Arby's.
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you are empty.
I'm starting to think this delirium guy's not very nice. Oh no! My XP! Okay. XP secured for now. I'm just gonna see how long I can get away with not having bleed removal. I've gotten to 95 with it so far. I'd probably be 96 if I just fucking had bleed removal though. At this point in the character's life, I'm just kind of like I don't want to mess with it anymore. Too excited about Warden? I do really want, like, okay. So, whenever I start thinking about my next build, I have to, like, struggle to continue playing my current build. I'm enjoying this one, but I probably will finish these 100 city squares and then just immediately start leveling the other character, is the plan. I want level 100. I'd have to design a character for it.
You are being controlled by greater.
Because otherwise I would sacrifice too much for damage. But no, I feel like this character has probably eaten up enough currency and is fine and like wouldn't really be majorly improved by any additional crafting or finagling. Like it is what it is at this point. Which is usually the start of the end for a character, because I like that tinkering and finagling, so whenever I feel like it's gotten to the point where it's done, I'm like, this character doesn't have long to live. It's such a good fucking character, though. It really is. And like, it has earned its due. It has earned its dues, for sure. It has made the money back, and is continuing to do so. Offhand is really nice, too. Are you being facetious at me right now? If not, thank you. Because that was where the majority of my currency went. And it's actually the part of the build that I think I feel the worst about. Except for maybe the Frenzy... except for maybe Affliction charge generation. I like mashed up Affliction and Frenzy. I said Afflixie charges. The Chaos Flat is very good. It's a very nice like settle dagger. It's unfortunate. Okay, I shouldn't even really feel bad about it, but the reason I do is because I actually hit a 200% fizz, which I could have multi-modded the correct suffixes on. Or not multi-modded, I could have locked prefixes reforged speed until I hit attack speed, and then crafted the conditional crit multi, and that would have been my ideal dagger. But I rolled over it. And I'm still salty about it. It's not a bad dagger even. It's just like, ooh, it was so close and it could have been. Which is way more expensive and not that much better. Yes. True. It is. And not that much better. And I don't really even notice the difference in loss of attack speed. But I had it in front of me. It was in my hands and I deleted it. Is the part that feels awful. Because you're right, like that flat fizz is not insubstantial. You get a lot more flat fizz out of it than you do flat or flat chaos than you do flat fizz. Since there are no like additional scalars for the chaos. I don't know. It's good, but it is a bit sour.
They are out to get
This build is really good though. I can't imagine that they would allow this like to remain. A low tolerance was already a thing. But the combination of that and perfect agony, it does a lot. So I'm glad that I played it. And I am having a good time. Don't let my complaining fool you.
Think I prefer killing over negotiating?
See? Even nightmares me.
Oh, right. I was gonna break their door down and then just leave it broken down, but I can't because Chimera is still over there waiting to be interrogated. June, you can handle that one, right? You don't need me for that one. There's definitely like a min-maxy part of my brain that fails to be excited when something is almost good. Like almost perfect. Like this like for example, the dagger is really good. But
you are lost in the middle
the ceiling on items in PoE is just like it kind of fucks with my head sometimes. I'm like, yeah, well, it's good, but it could be better. But the cost of getting that exponentially, the cost of getting that slightly better item is exponentially more expensive. So it's almost never a good idea, unless you really like a build and you really want to go like invest into it. But my brain doesn't really work that way. I think, oh, upgrade available. 5% upgrade for like 30 divs. Like 30 divs is a lot to invest in a 5% upgrade, but at a certain point, that's just what you have to do. And that's the point when I need to start like planning my next build. Which is right now. That's exactly it. What's the mist? Nothing. Oh, if that was Fractured Shock Avoid, that would be crazy. Sad. Alright, so that cleared out the scarabs. Let's see what we're looking at after 40 maps. Let's do a quick little snapshot. I might have to liquidate some of these things because I'm not sure that it's going to actually give me an accurate price. Yeah, it thinks the delirium orbs are worth 6C when they're actually worth a lot more. I want to turn these Armorsmith's delirium orbs into skittering orbs anyway. Or at least into like something better. Let's check the price on these again. So if I were to say I want chaos for Armorsmiths, that's 1 to 12. Blacksmiths 1 to 12. Jewelers basically 1 to 12. 1 to 11. These would probably be some of the best ones to change though, because I get them in huge bulks. I will change those. I'll try and change some of these. Currency. Currency, good. Let's go acquire some more juice. This has been pretty successful swapping these. Nice. So let's do that. We'll swap zones again. I want to see how well Wealthy Exile actually like keeps up with this bullshit that I'm doing. So let's do another sync. So it looks like the net was an extra 3 div just by changing the things to skittering and fine. Pretty nice. Pretty good. 140 fine delirium orbs. Alright, I'm gonna wait to bulk sell them all at the end of my 100. And then I'll use whatever money I get from that to fund the next character. Oh, those ones aren't highlighting just because they're rare. Or they're not rare. Oh, nice. They're all runnable. I'll do 10 more. To get it to an even 50.
face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
Oh, I should be taking those city squares. Go. Is it still that same mix? It is. It's 2 hours of mic effects. This has been a really fucking good one. I very enjoyed this one. Kirk's Memory of Survivor Guild. Oh yeah, this is the fracturing shards one. Cool. Cool, cool.
You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
Oh, I'm going too fast. Fuck. I'll go over this way.
I will never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
Alva, no. You're late. You're a few weeks late. Is this map not dense enough? Or did I just skip too many things? Actually, Alva. Aha, good thing you're here. I need a little bit of extra. A little bit of extra help here. There we go. Good luck with whatever you're doing here.
Good job.
Quality of socketed AoE gems. People are torn. The results are very torn on the value of this. It tells me it's not worth very much though. It's not a great base either.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to get to you.
I must have reduced accuracy in this map. My hits are very inconsistent. I don't see that though. Oh, reduce the effect of non-curse auras maybe. It's fucking precision. And that really hits me in every area where it hurts the most. There's another tier 17. Good morning, Drip. How you doing, dude? Enfeeble. Ooh, 2120 Enfeeble's a divine. Who knew? You're welcome, welcome. I'm farming away.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from their view.
I'm plotting my next character. Which, depending on the completion time of the rest of these maps, I might start leveling today. But I also may not have the time. Woke up still pretty tired. I woke up like 8 hours ago. I'm still tired. I keep feeling like I'm getting sick, but I'm perpetually in that I'm getting sick, like I feel it coming on phase, but then it never actually happens. And it's been like that for a week. Another tier 17. And it is just like exhausting me. I was talking to Kezig earlier about Deadlock, and it sounds like they fixed a lot of the performance issues that were plaguing the game after that patch last night. They were very aware of them very quickly. A couple of fun things I figured out was that it wasn't just your abilities not working. It wasn't just pocket abilities not working. There were a lot of abilities that just either straight up didn't work or like worked in weird ways. Like one of the patch notes was that Yamato could cancel her charge slash with a parry so that she could like not use it if she didn't want to, I guess. But the actual thing that ended up happening was they allowed her to parry during the charge slash, and what it just gives you the damage of the charge slash as if it were fully charged every time. So you could just press 1 and your parry button and instantly do whatever the max charge damage is. So that's cool. That's a cool little bug. That's how everyone around me felt when COVID was happening. Yeah, I don't know. I apparently, like with kids going back to school and stuff, I don't go out, but Kelly works with some things at the lab that she works at. Redundant, I know.
You will be captured.
And she tells me that this is the time of year where everybody just is like getting fucking sick because kids are going back to school and like putting their fingers in their asses, and then, you know, the kids are gross. So huge influx of sickness. And then it spreads around because she has friends with kids. Yeah, I'm glad too. I don't think it was. I don't know if it's fixed. I assume it's fixed now because that's a pretty big deal. It's like the whole balancing of that ability is the fact that you can't use it instantly. It's a charge ability. You always had pink eye when you were in school. Just like being around, you're just fucking crammed into a classroom. Odds are, at least one, at least one of the kids in there is gonna be like a disgusting little gremlin. A 27 quality thicket bow. Yeah, thank you. I will. I'm trying. Doing me best.
You are the only one who matters.
I mean, it doesn't change my day-to-day much. Like, I'm still gonna stream. I would have to feel pretty shitty to, like, just not stream at all. And unless my voice goes out, I'm probably still recording as well. Small cluster jewel? Oh, what's that guy? Guy looks new and exciting. Just drop me. Oh yeah, 3 finds. That's great. Did I thought I heard a cat. Oh, I did. Hi. Hey, buddy. You want to come up here? So I started rubbing my eyes, just couldn't stop, and would just rub my eyes raw. Yeah, I could see how that would be a problem. I'll go at it until like my vision starts to blur and it hurts a bit, but I've never gone that far. I'm a different kind of autistic. Isn't that right? So are you, little man. Oh, I guess the camera got shifted. Hey, buddy. Would you like to just lay on my lap instead of being held? How about that? Yeah, it's sickness season. Oh yeah, what is this jewel? Kineticism. Attack projectiles always inflict bleeding and maim and knock back. Projectiles cannot pierce, fork, or chain. Oh. Well, that's a new one. I don't have one of those. I'll just toss it in the unique tab. Alongside a bow. Minions deal 1% increased damage per 5 dex. Okay. I can go in there too. That sounds like that's the end of the mix. That was an absolute banger. We have to find another one though. Let's see. I'm gonna try something new. This is actually almost brand new. 23 hours ago. Let's check it out. Here you go, buddy. You want something to play with? There you go. We'll play with that. There you go. Soonest my supervisor was able to get a cat appointment was November. Checking other places, but they might not be covered by her pet insurance. So I'll be paying out of pocket. I can afford but want to avoid. Yeah.
This world. Can you feel them?
I think Biscuit's neuter was around... It was like a few hundred. Because we didn't have pet insurance for him. That's still quite some time then. And they gotta recover. Aw, little ones. Kelly was the one that went and got him from the vet, but apparently he was super out of it. Like, just quietly meowing, like, confusedly meowing. Apparently he was soaking wet. I don't know why, I think it was, like, from how they cleaned him to make sure that the site didn't get infected. So he was just this wet, sad, like confused mess of a cat. Which, I mean, it's like a normal day for him, but... Tier 1 regen rate. No. He was high as hell, yeah. He was still drugged up.
Corpse.
He was just waking up. Hello, Mr. Beta. How you doing, gamer? Welcome in. All right. Not too bad. About to do some PoE grind. Join the club. I am also doing the PoE grind. Trying to set myself up for another build. The farming has been pretty lucrative, but this build has also exhausted my currency supply, so gotta get some more. I might have to get some more maps even. No, I'm sustaining pretty well, actually. Maybe just do it 10 at a time. But yeah, Mamba build's still going strong. Not really using it to its full potential right now. Just using it to farm. Hello? Oh, I didn't I didn't alk it. Oh, what a silly little map. There we go. Any more scarabs too. I was trying out some harvest farming, but I just couldn't get back into it like I used to. It didn't help that the awakened scarabs are ridiculously expensive right now. And there's no reasonable way that I could like actually do a strategy with them. So, I'm just back at the delirium orb grind. I'm gonna bulk sell them when I'm all done. It's actually kind of based around the question I wanted to ask. What should I run to make good currencies? Well, there's a lot of different currency strategies that you could run if you just want pure profit. The one that I'm running right now is really good, pure profit, but I'm not sure like what kind of build you've got for it. I can show you this one and see if it interests you. Otherwise, there's just regular harvest is still really good. Harvest juice has been going up. I think blight is still like respectable. Yeah, over a div for a golden oil if you like blight. I don't know if I could still recommend ultimatum. I don't know if the prices of the scarabs on that have changed how that profits.
Nothing you have done was real.
If you like building incursion temples, raw incursion temple farming's probably still pretty good. People love to delete their stuff. They need temples. Got a lightning strike Deadeye? Okay. What kind of stuff do you like? Do you like blowing up maps? Do you like fighting bosses? Are you able to do tier 17s? Because those are some important Important things to know. Inquisitive minds are aching to know, actually. I like running maps, and yes, I can. If you're able to reliably run tier 17s, you could do like a tier 17. You could do like a tier 17 boss rush strategy. You could do a tier 17 box farm. Depending on if your build is crazier than mine, you might be able to do like, I don't know if you could do exiles. It really depends on the strength of your build.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
Exiles are kind of cracked. If you like gambling with boxes and you're able to defeat tier 17 map boss, I just recently did a video regarding that. That's more of a gambling strategy, though. You're looking for something with consistent returns. This or Harvest is really good. Or Cloister farming, but I'm not sure how much you want to hate yourself dealing with constant prox bubble enemies. Exiles have more of a defense requirement. You do them with more than... You do them with around 20 mil damage. Yeah, some of them will clap you. Some of them are a little dangerous. And I'm just throwing out a lot of stuff to see what sticks. See if there's anything that catches your attention. Because there's a lot of strategies out there. I mean, if nothing that I've said is interesting to you, I'm experimenting with Wealthy Exile right now, and it seems like there are quite a few strategies here. Like, you can actually just go in, go to strategies. They have it broken down by, you know, what their strategy entails, tagged by what things they have, profit per hour. They give you a little write-up on it. Like what it needs, what it produces. Because I would say that I've only done like maybe 3 currency strats this league that I would actually consider reliable. Like you're going to get something out of it. I've done temple building with Delirium, which is that strategy is probably not the same anymore because simulacrums are not worth as much.
Is admirable.
And then like tier 17 boxes. But that relies more on you just killing the boss and hoping for a big gamble drop from the boxes. And this one. The Deli Orb producing strat. I did also do feared rotations, which was a lot of fun if you like bossing, but that's not really like reliable currency. That's more of a gamble as well. You don't have anything to fall back on if you get unlucky. Yo, a raw divine orb. And quite a few of those raw divine orbs just from the end of map rewards here. I'm not sure, to be honest. I didn't know there were so many. I just like going through maps. Just like going through maps. And aren't trying to like speed run through them. Maybe you could try like scarab farming? I don't know. Because that's kind of just like you just play the game for that one. I don't know exactly how that one works. But I know you mostly just focus on like generating as many valuable scarabs as you can. Oh, fuck. What do deli orbs actually do that provides value? You can... So regular delirium is the mirror that you see me run through at the beginning of every map that is like timed and adds these rewards at the bottom. The delirium orbs you can put onto a map to apply a level of delirium to the entire map that never fades. And every one that you add provides additional rewards, but also a difficulty and reward bonus up to the point where the map gets like ridiculously hard. Monsters get like 96% damage reduction at maxed out delirium. So you do that to guarantee that you just add a bunch of rewards that constantly pop, like currency rewards, divination card rewards. They'll pop every amount of monsters that you kill and every time you fill up one of those rewards. So you do that. I think for the divination card ones, they produce stacked decks, which everybody wants. There's a bunch of stacked deck people that want to just buy them and open them because they're basically just gambling on opening into a random divination card that could be valuable. Currency ones, you're just looking for like regular raw currency drops, divines and stuff, boxes, Valdos boxes. And there's some other ones for other types as well, but I think those ones are mostly used for padding because they add density, which gives additional quantity based on the level of difficulty. But it's just another way to run Delirious maps.
Warriors far greater than you ever will be. Are long forgotten.
I'm quick character for sure. If you're quick and you like speed clearing, this one's pretty good. It's also pretty cheap to try out. But I don't know if this gameplay interests you. It's basically just run around, clear the map until you have 6 deli rewards and then go kill the boss. That bumps it up to 7, and then you leave. Maps take like a minute and a half. And you get a nice little explosion of stuff at the end. Even more if you don't have a strict filter. But that's up to you. I like to have a strict filter for this one. What did you say it was? This one? This one's Delirium. For farming Delirium orbs. I can show you the tree I'm using, if you'd like. What are those? Oh, okay. You want that? So this is the tree that I'm using. It produces a decent number of like semi-valuable scarabs. And it produces a decent number of tier 17s as well, but the main currency seems to be made by the delirium orbs that drop at the end, and you can bulk sell them on the currency exchange for higher than they would otherwise be worth. You can also take them to the harvest horticrafting bench and swap the less valuable ones out for some cheap, inexpensive harvest juice. And try and roll into some of the more valuable ones. Credit to Johannes for this tree, because they set me up with this tree. This whole strategy, really. I'm very glad he did, because it's been a blast. It's been very enjoyable. Sorry, I don't have a PoE planner link for it yet, but if you want, you can clip and take a screenshot or whatever if it, you know, so you can get in there, set it up. And then the scarabs are just 1 delirium of mania, and then 4 delirium of paranoia. I took a picture. I got to get more orbs to get some points on the tree. Okay. And then let me see. I think I have a I have a snapshot. Johannes also has a snapshot from Wealthy Exile detailing his increase. So it's the difference between this snapshot and this one, I believe. Yeah, so between this is when I started. That's when I sold my last set to like clear out my tab. And then an hour and 57 minutes later, I was up 17 divines. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in here. So you could probably say that I was maybe up like 14 or 15 divines based on the amount of shit that I have here that I wouldn't sell. Like I probably won't sell a lot of this stuff. It made an extra 3 divines just turning all of the inexpensive delirium orbs into currency and scarab ones. Just in case you wanted a bit of an idea of what kind of, like, I'm not baiting you in this. It is, there is currency to be had.
And you will be forgotten.
So that was in my first 50 maps. And I'm doing my back 50 now, and then I should have a pretty good idea of what 100 maps of this looks like. Oh, I guess stacked decks contribute a decent bit too. I'm actually almost up to 400 stacked decks as well, which is 5 divs on its own. I didn't even realize that. That's crazy. 400 stacked decks, and that's not even like the primary thing. That's just
They know
incidental.
all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from them.
A fresh meal.
Average 4 per map. Yeah, pretty much every time I see the div card reward, I get 7. 6 or 7. I guess just with the number of maps that you end up running with the strat, like it really does pump them out. Ah, fuck. No! I didn't even see anything hit me there. I just fell over. I just had a heart attack. Damn. At least the layout of this map means that the delirium is still here, even if you do die. What was on this map? This map feels particularly bad. This is cold. Revert. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because Ellie weakness lowers my cold res. It's the only one I don't have Ellie weak capped. That's totally fair. I deserve to die to that. The other places she checked were either booked up or even worse, $400 a cat. And you're getting 2. Yeah, I guess that's about in the same ballpark as we did our little man for.
My lord, you are murdering innocent souls.
That's quite a lot. Quite a lot for some cat. Well, I hope you don't have to, but in the case that you do, I think it's worth it. Oh, a mist. Wait, and a seer. What? The strat also, I guess, just running a lot of maps generate a lot of nameless seers, a lot of mists. Don't think anything good is here. Alright, that's fine. Oh no! My map. Nice. Just barely ticked up to 7.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger. to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of others.
Scarab, should I use this farm? It's one scarab, one delirium scarab of mania, and then 4 delirium scarabs of paranoia per map. I think, let me double check those are the names. Yeah, 1 mania makes those reward meters fill faster. And then the paranoia ones generate 2 additional reward types per scarab, so you get 8 of those additional delirium reward bars to fill. That's why I have so many down here. You do get some bonus ones just from filling up the ones that you get by default, but you mostly just want to aim at the ones you get at the start of the map, lifting those ones up to 6. And then once they hit 6, you can just head to the boss. And killing the boss will raise them up to 7. And that is per this node right here. +1 to count on map completion. Imagined pursuits. It is a deceptively simple strategy that like produces a lot. I've also been sustaining my own maps. Which I didn't think I would, but I guess with the number of monsters that I'm killing. Let me just take all of these and roll them. Roll them all at the same time. Do you recommend any maps? The map that I'm doing is City Square. I think that was the one that was recommended to me, and I've had no problems. It's really good because you have the other line on the Delirium Scarab of Mania states that the Delirium in area increases 50% faster with distance from the mirror, which in some cases you could consider a downside because it would make the map significantly harder the further you go. But City Square, you don't actually go that far. You just do a circle around the map, and then the boss is always in the middle, so you always know where the boss is. You're not going to be like running out of Delirium Fog, struggling to find the boss for your last level. It's a nice open layout. It's not like it looks nice. Yeah. Mesa, very similar. Yeah, where you just like run around it in a circle and then the boss is always in the middle. There's elevation there though, so that wouldn't work as well for my build. Because I don't actually have a gap closer. Oh, target is corrupted, okay. And then I've just been Alkin going my maps. I haven't even been chiseling them at all. Because as far as I know, quantity does not affect the number of rewards that you get from the Delirium banners at the end of the map. You just kind of want to focus on filling them up as fast as you can. Want access to the map boss from anywhere? Yeah.
Stop searching for that, which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
That makes sense, because most of the monsters in the map aren't going to drop you anything unless you get lucky and drop a tier 17. You just want to fill up those meters, and then as soon as you're done, you go to the boss. As soon as you're at 6, you go to the boss. map density is still kind of important, like pack size, because some of my like really low rolled maps, I don't have enough monsters. I have to like squeeze, try and go look for more monsters. Most of the time I'll get to like about this point. There's still some groups left, but I don't care. Just go for it. And it definitely helps to bind the end delirium button. I'm enjoying it a lot more since I did that. 'Cause you'll be ending that delirium a lot.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them? Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
Out of the way buff. Oh, it is. It is one. Adventures.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from their view.
Okay. 6 more gets me to 60. What's this Venters? Any good Venters? No, it goes in the 3-to-1 pile. Iron Miner today? But a very chill. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't even dislike Gathering in and Enshrouded. It's very chill.
You can't leave this dream.
It's nice just filling up your inventory with something, you know? Like, you don't know what it's gonna be yet, but it's a full inventory of shit. And it feels good. Going into a cave in Minecraft is the same thing. Just like mining iron. Even if you already have too much fucking iron, bringing home a stack of iron, what a feeling. It's so simple. It's so effective. I gotta do another modded Minecraft playthrough at some point. I don't know when I would ever have the time, though. I got Satisfactory on the horizon. There's another rucksack full. Time to go dump and do it again. Hell yeah, brother. My group likes all the mod packs. Yeah. I do too. I especially like the mod packs that include Thaumcraft. I don't know, like something about putting all of the little essences in the little jars is so satisfying. I usually don't mess with like the Technic pack stuff. I usually lean it into the magic. But it's good that it's there. I like having the option. Or to, you know, like build into it a little bit. But I think they're overhyped. Maybe just too many mods. Too many mods is good. There's a lot of good mod packs out there. I'm not gonna disparage any of them. We're tech addicts. Never did something like Greg Tech though. I've never gotten that crazy either.
Your life will leave no trace.
Don't get me wrong, I love automation. Any game where there's like a potential for automation, I'm fucking in. Count me in. But I don't know, I've been hooked ever since I first played whatever mod pack first had Thaumcraft in it. Every time I play a Minecraft mod pack, it has to have it, and that's what I'm doing. Reduced cast speed, that's awful. That's just actually awful. I love a good factory though too. If I had the time for both, I would. But usually when I do modded Minecraft, I'll end up going like really hard for a few weeks, and then I'll burn myself out. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to leave. No, my loot's still in there. Shit, my sub fell off? Well, looks like you're deprived of the cool cat emotes. I'm sorry. It truly is a fate worse than death.
Have anything for us to disenchant?
I do, actually. I've got a lot of stuff. After Greg Tech, you can basically get a chemistry degree. Does it really go that hard?
I'm on it. That'll do.
I guess, yeah. Some of that stuff does go pretty crazy.
Onward and upward, as Danig might say.
I need more scrolls. There's a lot of screaming in this mix.
Fun with
There's
that
a lot. I mean, people are excited, I guess.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to get you.
And why do there have to be so many good games out there? There's so many good games out there, and here I am playing BOE, dude. I don't even want to stop playing PoE. I just want to actually have time to play other stuff too. You know? Wish there was more time in the day. All of the stuff that it sucks because all of the stuff that I like to play is stuff that you can actually sink thousands of hours into if you're not careful. That's like the type of game that I enjoy. And it comes back to bite me because then I'm only allowed to play like one game. First world problems, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, not enough time in the day to consume all of the wonderful media that's out there. Ripe for the
Everyone
picking.
you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to get you.
I don't know, man. I get what you're saying. Like, people got real problems out there, but I don't know. I think like one of the major things that separates humanity from, oh, nice, a divine. Anyway, one of the things that separates humanity from animals is our ability to produce and appreciate art. I think it's an everybody problem. It's just that some people don't have that ability to. They got other stuff to worry about, and that's completely fair and reasonable. But I don't know. I really don't fancy living a life that where I can't like consume art. And create some too, maybe occasionally. I'm on mobile, so it didn't pop up, but you got my Prime? Wait, does it not pop up if... Thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub, then. That's wonky that it doesn't pop up. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. I do. Thank you. You know who else appreciates it? Little Biscuit. Because that goes towards paying for his food. And his toys.
You can't leave this dream.
I would put his face on the camera, but he is sleeping very peacefully on my lap, and he hasn't been doing that a lot lately, so I don't want to disturb him and tempt fate. What do I run for? What do you run for, a what? A receptacle? I'm not sure that I follow. Do you mean like a... Ooh, sail. I think that's my old dagger. Do you mean map device craft? If you mean map device craft, just the base one. There's not really a reason to roll anything. Yeah, that's my old dagger. Silent poison. It looks like this guy's also setting up a similar thing. There you go. I'm glad that dagger could get a new home. Let's see if he Viper strikes back at me. Oh, he gone. Alright. Well, he did give me 4 divines. I think that's fine. A fine interaction. Like in the map device? Yeah, just leave it blank. There's not really anything that benefits this version of the strategy. I don't know, unless you like running domination or anything. And I don't do any of the Eldritch influences either. Because it just slows the map down. One of the best parts about this is how fast the maps are. I don't want to stop and read. I just want to acquire loot. And would you look at that? Some loot to acquire. All right, let's grab another snapshot. I think the first one I took after 40. This one's after 60. Oh yeah, the snapshot's wrong. It's the 4 divines from the trade. That is a problem with Wealthy Exile, is if you're doing anything else in the middle of recording something, then it will skew that. So I actually have to take that and hide it in here temporarily. I guess that is a good reason to use a single tab. Because then you don't have to hide your stuff. You can just, like, have it assess that one tab. Why dump into a quad? Yeah. That seems like a lot more reasonable of an idea now. Because now it won't actually tell me the difference between these 2 snapshots, which I want to see. Can I delete a snapshot? To tell it to exclude that one? I guess not. I mean, this one's fine. We just exclude 4 div. It's not that bad. If I actually want to know. That's quite the profit per hour. The like basically printing money at this point. Okay. So then I've got another oh no, that was actually 70. So I've got another 30 maps to do. I could bang those out pretty quick. So we'll just do full thing at 20. And then those are the ones for the last 10. Yeah. Easily sustaining maps too. That's super comfy. I don't have to trade for them. Like sustaining maps is one of the most pain in the ass things because you either have to go run a tier 17 or you have to trade for them if you can't sustain them yourself. But not with this one. And I don't have to run 8 mods. So I can actually use a regex and just roll around with chaos. Okay, that one's bad. Yeah, that's 20 more. That's the only thing that rolling maps has over strats that want 8 mods. Yeah. I'm just not having to worry about it. Because I don't really want to run like a tier 17 to go get a bunch of maps. So a strat that just like benefits from quantity and kills a shitload of monsters. Plus, I'm getting maps from the rewards. The reward type. What do you do with yourself today? Do I lie in bed playing on my Steam Deck or rise up and play some Deadlock? I don't know, dude. If they've done another hotfix or another patch, then maybe get out there and grind out some Deadlock. You know, you gotta keep in tip-top shape for games night. You know, the once a month time where we can actually get everybody together for games. I lived a long time.
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy you.
Yeah, I'm thinking I probably will not have time to start leveling that new character today. With as many maps as I have left here. So that will probably be next stream. Well, almost certainly. I don't see any reason to... I mean, there are plenty of reasons to continue playing this character, but... I need to move on. It's time for a new experience. Seer, what do you got for me, Seer? Kinda cool looking bow. Ball caress. I'll just take that. The bow looks cool. Grant some Pokemans in bed for now. Comfy Pokemans. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming for like another hour, get through these maps, and tally up my returns. See if I can make Well the Exile work for me in a way that I
You will never know
want
my
it to. I took a snapshot before I started doing anything, and as long as I take a snapshot at the end with those trades intentionally removed from my tabs. I only made a 60C trade and a 4 div trade. I didn't make any other trades. I think I should still be able to get a pretty accurate idea of what I am, like, raking in. I guess I did transform some of the orbs, so that won't be completely accurate on what I dropped, but I feel like it's worthwhile to turn those orbs into something different. Like, the odds that you hit something that's going to be more valuable are pretty high. Need money to make something new? Oh, I got the money. Or I will. It's, that's what this is all about. Oops, I ended that one early. I thought the boss was dead. Oops.
Your life has been one long
I do need money to make the next thing, though, because I want to use one of those Maven Wands, and that's 10 div. It's even higher if I want a better rolled one. And you know what? Maybe I will just use a shield, like as an offhand. I wanted to use a second wand, but I didn't know they were 10 div. I feel like a shield would probably make the build feel better. Happens to me too. With the wanting to like make a build with something and being like, oh, oops, that's expensive. Or the ending the delirium too early. It could be either, actually. These maps are so fucking fast that the chat delay can't keep up with what I'm talking about. Chat delay plus brain delay plus L plus ratio plus delirium orb. Ending too early.
Your life has been one long lie.
Maybe that is a downside of having it on a button, is that I can press it whenever I want to. I'm usually pretty good about it though. I usually check the reward number. Just didn't that time. I assumed the boss was dead. I didn't realize this, but when you said something about Mesa, this map's actually super nice because it has a blue pack next to the boss every single time. I can prolift my poisons off of them every time. I get like 10 times damage if I can surround them with the blues. What stash tab do I need for this delirium? There is a special, it's just called the delirium tab if you want to hold them there. Let's see if it's on sale. I think it might even be on sale right now. Yeah, delirium. I mean, it's not expensive to begin with. It's $4. It's $3 right now. Yeah. Looks like the rest of them are on discount too. It's a good time if you haven't picked up any special stash tabs and you would like to. Leveling stream, Smile?
They are watching
Perhaps not today, Smile.
this world.
I mean, sad Smile. Wait, there's a name for that. Frown. Sad Smile. Yeah. I want to finish this up, I want to finish up these delirium orbs before I do anything else. I might throw up a bit of a leveling stream tomorrow. Depending. My grandparents are going out of state here at the end of the month, so I do need to find some time to go see them. But if it's not this weekend, then leveling stream may happen the weekend. Found it, thanks? You're welcome, thanks. I mean, just you're welcome. I do really want to make this build, and I don't want to put it together off stream. So if the itch really calls to me and I decide to level, I will stream it. Partners off this weekend and grandparents thing, so I'm gonna prioritize those. Hopefully I can still find some time. Are you just gonna keep posting cute emotes in the chat until I agree? No, you can't. You can't just be sad. You can't just convince me with sadness.
He
Literally a minimum rolled Utulas. I'll take it. You do have some very... Lime says so many sad emotes. I know they have a lot of happy emotes too, but that's like 3 emotes for sad. I guess please isn't necessarily sad. Very cute though. Lime's emote game is
Are you the hunter, or are you the prey?
too fast. Well, hello. Let me see how many of these I got left. I think I was down to like 25. Close to that. Alright. Well, I've gotten most of them done today. I think I'm gonna actually finish the rest of them off stream. Just when I have some free time. Enfeeble listed for 0.9 divines, sure. That can be my last act. I'll have to remember to put this in the quad tab as well. That's separate currency. Yeah, thank you for hanging out today, everybody. It's been good. It's been a nice last hurrah currency gathering stream for this character. A nice send-off. This character did everything that I wanted it to do. It kicked the shit out of all of the Ubers, did tier 17s. This man is waiting for me while I am monologuing. Thank you for your patience. Much appreciated. It's been a good time. It's been a good build. I like it. Yeah, like I said, maybe leveling stream up tomorrow or Sunday. Unsure. Definitely Monday. At the very latest. Gonna try and get that wander online. Try out Warden. Try out some Warden action. Alright. Yeah. Thanks again. Hope you all have a good night. Take care. Goodbye. Eat your vegetables. Praise Jesus. Or whatever.